Good morning, everybody. All right. Right, Discord is live, folks. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Market about to open, folks. 2 more minutes to go. All right, market just about to open in a minute. don't forget to click the like button. Morning live, folks. Let's get the morning live done. All right, market is just all right, market just opened up. All right, good morning everybody. Market just opened up. Q. IWM a little bleeding. All price actions are below POC, folks. Okay, below VWAP. Bears are coming in. Look like bears are coming in. All price actions are below VWAP. Already market opened up sideways. QQQ looking bearish. IWM trying to bounce. Already. Tesla looking bullish. Apple looking bearish. Nvidia sideways. Nvidia looking bearish. Microsoft is pushing up. So Magnificent 7 pushing down, folks. You can see right here everything has a red candle except SMCI. EVGO pushing down. UNH bouncing. PayPal bouncing. Look at the ASTS. Mara. All right, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. All right, so let's look at the what exactly market. This is the area to watch. Support is right here. Okay, but we had a bounce yesterday right here, sloping support, right? So see if market pullbacks to around here. Everybody looking at it, probably this area. Okay, this is your high area and pre-market high is here. Alright, these are the levels to keep eyes on it. Right now bears are looking interesting. The QQQ and IWM is bouncing. We have mixed signal. One is going up, one is going down. SPY is going down. Alrighty. Okay. All right, conditions are still turning bearish here. MACD bearish, volume bearish. MACD looking bearish. All right. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay. IWM is bouncing. QQQ right there. SPY at a POC. You need a little bounce. Wow. And look at the bears are like, all right. But today market is like, remember, folks, okay, in the morning time, they just want green, red, green, red, green, red. But right now, QQQ says I'm super bearish. Market is like strong bearish. Look at this MACD. Look at this condition right now. These are crazy market conditions. Are QQQ going. Bears are lining up crazy, folks. Okay. Crazy bearish. Man, this is, look at the MACD, look at the MACD, look at the everything, look at this. Look at the volume coming. Alright, so where are the support here? Okay. Bears are coming. This is, look at the bears. Bears are like lining up. Bears are lining up. Microsoft going down. Nvidia. Okay. Just a second. Intel looking bullish. Bears are trying right now. Okay. Ticks are still holding positive. Market want to push it because finding the support, I guess. Let's see. MACD still bearish. Volumes are there. Bears are trying. QQQQQ. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. Apple pushing lower, folks. Okay, Apple still trying to push it lower. So then no bounce, huh? All right, let's see. Bearish bulls are right now pushing it up. We need to wait and see what kind of Q reversing. Bears are coming right here. Man, they didn't bounce even VWAP here. Bears are coming. All right, look at the bears. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Bears are solid. Bears are here, but they are not able to create a cycle. Okay. Patience, patience, patience. MACD curling up, finding the support. Let's see where kind of bull bounce coming, folks. Okay, let's see the bounce. All right, market want to push it up. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. Let's see how far it could bounce. Ticks are going negative. All right, MACD curling up, folks. You can see MACD trying to curling up, trying to bounce. See what kind of bounce brings in. Conditions are still bearish. So previous rejection was here. Okay. All right, MACD curling up. Condition is, you can see all right now conditions are bearish, but the price exchanges are all below VWAP, folks. Okay, so there's a bears are here. Ticks are trying to bounce. Bears are there. And you can see right here, every mega cap is pointing down except Tesla and SMCI. Wow, look at the Mara. What happened to Mara? What happened to Intel? Shooting star. All right, look at these conditions. Volumes are bearish, but MACD trying to little bounce, but doesn't have the much strength. Okay. All right, QQQ here, compression at the bottom, trying to keep bouncing, but the SPY says I want to go lower. You can see right there. Keep pushing lower. All right, MACD here. Look at these volumes are here. All right, you can see MACD trying to curl enough, folks. Okay, market trying to bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce coming in because of the QQQ probably. POC just pop. And say no, let's not go north. You see that? I think that is what exactly happening. Okay. QQQ. POC right there. MACD trying to curl here, but bears are so strong there, okay? And POC just pop. Ticks are positive, market want to dump. I feel like they want to go. If you see a market testing the VWAP area, folks, right here, that is a good shot. Okay. Right now, look at the market spending 10-15 minutes here. And QQQ want to go lower. IWM is already started. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the MACD here. Bears are like QQQ. Ticks are pushing it lower. All right, bearish, everything looking bearish, okay? Okay, look at the all three. Nice. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Be happy wherever you get, you can get your money and take the money and run, okay? Look at the bear volume, look at the volume here. So support is around here, okay? So, that's the support. Alrighty. Sloping support we have right here. Just a second. All right, right there. There's a support. Pushing it lower. Come on. Let's go. Look at that, going. Support right there. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm out, folks. It's a good money, but you know, Okay, $2.50 I print. 10,000 profit. If I would have held it, would have been amazing, right? Yeah, but folks, that's okay. If they want to go, that's amazing. This looking solid bearish. Oh, look at that. Wow, man, we exited way early, man. this is solid, right? Anybody shorted? Anybody shorted at the top? On this compression was telling everywhere, started leaking after that. That was a good shot. Okay. Somebody says I did. Why? Good job. Target area is right here. Right here. Weakness I showed you, folks. Okay, I cannot call that, hey, I'm gonna go and do this. That is alert room, folks. I alert room, I post the trade. What am I planning, where am I entering? But on a live, I always give direction, what I see. Okay, people who pay for it, that's what they get. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the target area right here. I said this is the area market probably weakness comes. Look at this, rejection was right here. That telling me that is a weakness. I was thinking to short it at the VWAP, but then I realized that is a weakness, doesn't have the strength to bounce, even though MACD trying to create a bounce here. And then I see the ticks were filling up the gas, still market got a weakness. All right. All right, MACD turn calling up. Support area is here. Still we'll see. Still bears are there. So IWM bouncing, QQQ trying to bounce. Somebody is a QS bouncing. QS is dumping. Super dump on QS. All right, market is taking tolls. Man, Bitcoin stocks. Riot breaking out. All right, we are still at the support zone. US is planning 115 billion Bitcoin reserves under the new bill. Interesting. Alrighty. Already Tesla tiny bounce. Look at the Tesla. Remember market update video, folks. Look at that. Look at Tesla. What Tesla doing? What did I tell you that Tesla doesn't want to go lower? Even market is going lower last 2 days, right? And look at Tesla. See what Tesla pushing up and up, right? On a Sunday. Google going down. Apple going down. UNH is going down. All right, Mara pop and then immediately brought it back to the ground level. All right, ASTS. MSTR is going down. Ticks are negative. QQQ trying to bounce. Still bears are there, but bulls are trying right now. Look at the volume coming a little bit. Okay, conditions are still bearish, but bounce coming. How to join the alert room? Alert room is right here. You can take a picture. Hold on a second, okay? All right, QQQ trying to bounce here. Look at the volume coming, folks. Bulls are coming in here. I like something is happening here. Let's see what kind of MACD trying to cross. They could go to condition is bearish. VWAP is underneath. So target area somewhere here. Bulls are coming, okay? Volume coming, condition is turning. Okay, VWAP is the tar POC is right there, folks. Okay, I think let's see. I'm not expecting trap right away. You never know, but we need to see. Could be a little cycle because of bear. Because of still bearish condition, you can see right here bears. So going on a long side is dangerous, going against the wind. All right, folks. In the meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Condition is bearish. Look at this support right there. Still bears are there in the market, huh? Yeah, be careful on a long side. Yeah, it could be a cycle small if they want to do it, but man, look at the wind direction is south, huh? Just to give you heads up. MACD looking bullish doesn't mean just keep that cycle by cycle on a north direction if you want to go. If you want to go overnight, I mean, if you want to be overnight, mean to say 1 DT, 2 DT, be careful. Okay. Look at the bears here, still bears are there. Bull doesn't have the power. Today is 24th, folks. Okay, today is 24th. What does it mean? Today, people who are born, they must be very handsome and beautiful looking people. Very lucky people. Little emotional also, but very, very good people. Little lazy, and you need to watch out your food habits. But their mental thought process is amazing. Their intuition power is strong. Anybody here who was born today, or not today, I mean to say 24th, any month of the 24th? Many happy returns of the day, yeah. Look at the bulls coming now. The bulls, okay? Somebody says, I'm Jan 24th. I'm a handsome, overweight. Smart. Oh boy. He said, I'm handsome. Can we have a birthday out? Look out every day? Yeah, we look at it, right? All right, look at that. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. But oh no, VWAP is right there. Man, this is POC pop. And we got a VWAP. All right, let's see the light in the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is bearish. We are at the VWAP. POC here. POC game plan is to play the game. All right, ready, sloping support. Look at that rejection. Look at the squeeze coming in right away. Sloping, as long as sloping support is intact. Market want to push it lower. Condition is bearish. We are at the POC, folks. That's the entry zone. Conditions solid bearish. Still bulls are here, okay? Look at the squeeze volume, everything bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are at the POC. Target area is a VWAP. Filling up the gas. Don't be greedy. Market still bearish, right? Squeeze bullish. Market trying to push it up. VWAP is your previous rejection. KQ doesn't have the power. Ticks are trying to bounce. IWM is at VWAP. Still condition bearish here. This is your LOD, and I still believe there is a weakness is there because of the condition. See the conditions? That is the reason, but the squeeze here is trying. Alrighty. POC support, ticks are still bouncing. QQQ giving up. Excuse me. IWM trying to push it up. IWM, QQQ. Still pushing. MACD doesn't have the power. POC there. QQQ bleeding, QQQ bleeding. Okay, let me see. Just a second. Actually there is a compression in the channel. Okay, look at this condition, folks. Okay, this is the area, previous rejection. Not to be greedy, folks. Wherever market gives you money, try to take it. Wow, look at that. Beautiful, right? Isn't it amazing? Already. Come on, come on. Slide push up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking nice, right? And VWAP is right there. Squeeze coming. Alright, I'm out, folks. I got $1. Alright, $4,000 profit. Done. Right, condition is super horrible bearish, right? You never know market because bunch of bear has profit, so they don't want to go too far. So I'm assuming they just want to go to around here. All right, still bulls are trying here. Volumes are there. MACD is still there. Condition is horrible. Still squeeze there. POC right in the channel. Okay, POC right in the channel. Condition is bearish. Squeeze is bullish. We have the resistance here. A lot of people thinking that we already test this one-time rejection. We are going again. MACD looking bullish, and everybody thinking that we might have a rejection, right? But we got a VWAP. We never know if their agenda is to flip the VWAP and go to the moon. Okay, because ticks are super negative most likely. Risk level you got to analyze, folks. Okay, that is because this condition is not normal, right? So see if they're gonna pull back, retest, bounce, something like that. Oh, my bad. I was posting. Sorry. Man, I was posting somewhere, folks. Okay, I made a mistakes. I was posting into another somebody. Sorry, my bad. What's the difference between alert room and the YouTube? WhatsApp group is where I type in. Discord is for where you see, just like YouTube. Discord is just like YouTube, but YouTube has a little delay versus alert. Discord has, just like we are on the phone and you can see my screen, right? The packet deliver super fast. Discord is more instant versus YouTube is little delay. So whatever I speak is 20 second, 30 second, depends on time frame to time frame, slightly delay. If you want to go long, folks, you got to wait for it here because these conditions are here. You want to make sure, see what market could do here around. FOMO doesn't give any money. Keep in mind, FOMO doesn't give money. All right. Market is at the VWAP. Bunch of bears here right now. Okay, continuous squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, still bulls are there, but we are at the critical junction. Wow, look at this. We are at the VWAP. Just a second. Look at this. Earth is just one of a 3.2 trillion planet in our galaxy. Not the universe, okay? In our galaxy. The sun is just one of the 200 billion stars in the Milky Way. And this is the sun. Look at this Milky Way. The Milky Way is just one of a 2 trillion galaxies. Wow. In the observable universe. Wow. You just imagine, man. Look at the universe has so much energy to give you guys, okay? Universe has everything. Universe doesn't know what is $1, what is $1 million, right? It's just the subconscious mind knows what is $1 and what is $1 million value. Right? That's why manifestation is important, folks, okay? Look at the bears trying to give up. Bears trying to give up. When a bear wants to give up, but we are at the VWAP battling. FOMO doesn't give any money. All right. If it sometimes goes, certain barriers are, is important to wait. Right. Certain barriers are. Pinky, good job. Congratulations on your $7,494 profit. Preserve, okay? Remember that. Preserve and don't look, whenever make the money, right? Certain areas avoid, certain risk avoid, okay? Yesterday I did a blunder, right? Last minute lotto it's like 7 minutes left. Everything was beautiful green and I made some money. That money I gave it back. in that little thing just because I got carried away in excitement. Just I realized it yesterday a lot. Several times it keep popping in my mind that I did. Yes, in after market close, I was supposed to talk about country codes, right? But then mind got, I need my presence, right? My mind presence. So I could not talk. But yeah, everything was good, but I gave it back. So I felt it. All right, we are still in the middle of the cloud. Market trying to push it up and down, up and down. We are at the VWAP. All these bears are here. When POC is involved, you cannot trust nothing. Make you bearish, make you bullish. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more like done. All right, rejection came just now right there. Alrighty. Tesla, look at Tesla. Intel looking bullish. Intel stock fell 3.7% after Citigroup downgraded it to sell over valuation concern. Okay. Okay, the Qualcomm is going to 171. Open is going. Intel is going to. People who are born today 2-4, right? They need somebody to manage their finance. Okay, keep that thing in mind. You need somebody to help you to manage your finance, and always do that. Instead of keeping money with you, make somebody who is number 8, right? Who can manage your finance. Otherwise, whatever money you make, it will be gone. Okay. Look at this condition turning bearish. Okay, bears are coming, folks. Okay, look at these bears are coming. QQQ got POC here too. Now QQQ got POC, and market is in a channel right here. Now we need to wait for the channel. trying to find. Market trying to rebound. Look at the bears are giving up, folks. Okay, look like bulls are coming. Continue squeeze. Look at that. But we are the VWAP, so risk level you gotta understand. Hold on a second, okay? Gotta give me a little time here. Look at these QQQ POC support. QQQ got POC, so they are going to play the game, or they're really pushing it up. Okay. Look at this. All this everywhere bounce coming. Okay, so keep that thing in mind. Bounce is coming. But remember, we are the VWAP. Bears are giving up, most likely trying to flip. Remember, okay, bulls are trying. QQQ at POC. Everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, so we got to figure out the game plan. Okay, going early is dangerous. Bears are giving up here. Okay, bears are giving up. I'm still thinking something could happen here. All right, while they do that, let me write here. Market is buying. Wait. Market is trying to bounce. That is probably. No, I think no. Make time squeeze there, no volume. Okay, no volume. There's a deceptiveness. Okay, it's okay. It's a deceptiveness too. So I'm gonna wait. All right, kind rejection. I'm so happy and grateful now that I am profitable trader. My wealth is increasing continuously. Okay. What else we can write? Market creates more cycles and volatility. Huh? Right? I'm so happy and grateful now that I am profitable trader. My wealth increasing continuously as the market creates more cycles and volatility. Right? See? Right. Where is the logo? Right there. Just a second, folks. I'll clear it up, okay? All right. So bear were giving up, but they were falling because of the VWAP right there. POC was involved here, and that is the reason they trapped the people. People thinking that is gonna go, and look at the QQQ at the bottom. All right. So it's a dirty game. Look, bears were giving up, but remember I said the risk level is there. That's why I didn't go. And then if you want to go now, POC is there. That's a support. All right, so speak as you read and feel as you read, folks. I'm so happy and grateful now that I'm profitable trader. My wealth is increasing continuously as market creates more cycles and volatility. People lose money, right? When cycle changes, volatility happens, right? So we need to tell the universe that, hey, we are making money whenever market creates the cycles, whenever market creates the trap. That's our manifestation. All right. I'm so happy and grateful now that I'm professional trader. Yep, absolutely. POC node everywhere here too. Remember, right now in the middle of the cloud, VWAP, POC, everything is drama going on. So we just want to wait. Remember, safety is important. Discord, okay, just a second. Just a second. If you don't see your ID, hold on a second. Okay, let me add you first. Okay. Come on, right there. Okay, let me see. Game. Check gambler. People who do not have Arun, check your message I sent you. I need your ID, then I can add you. Alright, let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Nothing much, is just the normal no phantom print. Okay, QQQ no phantom print, but today bullish flow is UNH. All right, APLD, applied digital, ACN, MST. Oh, MSTR showed up bullish. Baba, Crown, GE, Tesla, Intel, Hut, Riot, Baidu, JD showed up. Marvel. QS bearish. QS is bearish. You can see right here. QS is bearish. Palantir bearish. Oracle bearish. AMD bearish. Nvidia bearish. I'll take a screenshot and post it in the group. At least you know. Alrighty. Okay. POC is there, folks. Okay, whenever POC nearby, you gotta be careful. You never know when market will take a U-turn. So we are waiting outside. Wait. OLU0924. Take a look at Discord. Okay. Trading savvy. Take a look at the Discord. You should have access. Right, QQQ SPY and IWM, all three has POC, and they want to just spend some time around here, teeny mini cycles. We just put the hands in pocket and wait outside a little bit until the cycle changes. Look at that conditions. Continue POC, conditions are sideways. MACD, look at the MACD 2 hugging, kissing in, and oscillator 0. Right, best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket. Look at Intel is going. Something is brewing in the back, folks. Something is brewing. Qualcomm is going to. Mara going to. While market doing those compression, folks, okay. I was talking to a couple of people over the phone yesterday, right? And people are more interested knowing about the manifestations, right? So manifestation is, folks, very very important, which I did not knew, right? But when I observe that we carry a lot of negative energy, folks. What is negative energy? It's the thought process. So man, these people are trying to bounce. Just a second. Okay. Oh yeah, POC. All right. So our thought process. We need to be a, first of all, we need to, all the things we speak, right? Everything goes through our subconscious mind. Everything we come out of thing, folks, it always goes through our mind, and we need to tell our mind, right? Your mind, when we born, we didn't know nothing, right? And we feed it. We brain feed our mind. What did we brain feed? That this is a $1 bill, or this is $1 million. Your brain didn't know, but then you brain feed it that is a $1 million. So if you tell your brain that holding a $1 bill and tell this is a $1 million, the brain will work accordingly. This is $1 million. It's not a $1, right? Same thing applies, folks. Okay, the universe has no value for dollar or 1 million or 1 billion. Remember, it's just like that. So that's why we need to manifest the big things, right? That we achieve everything. We are, so the energy works accordingly. That is the reason we do manifestation, right? Because you are deprived, you are negatives, right? So your mind process the same thing, whatever you are talking, right? So whenever we wake up and say, you know what, today is the day I want to change myself. But people say, no, I don't believe in this. Then there are people who always hit the wall and they think that's it. There is nothing beyond the wall. But there is a something beyond the wall who wants to think, right? Who wants to find out, right? As long as you're not giving money to anybody, right? So it's far better that do something good things in your life to, achieve. That's how the success comes. Success doesn't just comes with going to the schools alone, right? School doesn't teach everything, right? And that is the reason I tell everybody, folks, that sometimes you can achieve success looking at the technicals, but sometimes your energy is bad. Then, we go through, say, 13 days I was green, and then 14 days, all the money I made, I gave it back to market maker. So maybe that day was super bad. You could not control and you give it back because of the bad energy. Just to give you, so and let the energy work for you. That's why manifestation is very very important. All right. Now you like it or not, or that is up to you, because every human being born in this world has their karmic reaction, and they do that. That's okay. But my goal here to teach you whatever I feel like is good to share with you, I share. Continue squeeze. Look at the market is, wow, squeezes keep building. Okay, bulls are lining up and they are trying to, and man, these bulls are trying right now. Okay, but POC is involved. Okay, bulls are trying. Alright, VWAP is flipping and this POC involved, right? And that is where they play dirty game. They flip the VWAP and something and then take a U-turn. But sloping support is building, okay, folks? So if you think the risk level is there, you know what to do. All right. How do you take a trade? Tell me. If the risk level there and market is going in, could be at, right? What strategy do you apply? That's the question I have for you. Look like everything looking, look at the bullish, bulls are coming, squeeze firing up, volume coming, MACD bullish, price getting above the cloud, market is also going above the VWAP. And what kind of risk level you think you would have, and if it is that, how do you do? Let me see the champion. How do you plan? Man, these guys, everybody knows reverse psychology. No, this is 80% things are looking bullish. So how do you, if the risk level is there, because look at this market wants to go, look at this cloud condition, look at the squeeze volume, and you think then they look like make you feel full, like they make you think like going, and you don't, if you think that I don't be part of the trap because POC involved, then you don't go first, let the market maker go, come back, retest, then you go, right? Come back, retest, bounce. It's good that you allow market to go and pull back. Otherwise, right here, market crossed the cloud, bullish, right there, and took a U-turn. I exited here, right? Remember that. And then look at that. Right, everything turned bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD trying to go north, move, go to the VWAP. I was thinking market could go to VWAP also, right? And then look at that. So just to give you idea, in that whenever POC is involved, never trust, man. Continue squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Look, I just said breaking up the VWAP, right? And look at that. Exactly. Man, it's a lot more to learn, right? But somebody says reverse psychology. No, this is upward trend. Upward trend, reverse psychology is risky. But yeah, if you want to trade, it's up to you. But if it's a sideways conditions, sideways market channels, then reverse psychology is good. Somebody says I don't do stop loss. Okay. Somebody just said no, folks. Okay, everybody is different. I don't believe in stop loss and I don't teach stop loss. There's a reason. There's a lot more to learn behind. There's a lot of physics apply. Physics apply stop loss for the stop loss. Okay. Look at that. Squeeze coming, bulls are coming, lining up. POC right here. All these three things are turning POC bullish, okay? Bullish. Squeeze giving up. Look at the squeeze giving up. Alrighty. Volumes are firing, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish, bulls are coming. Look at the power. Bullish, huh? Just a second. They are looking bullish. I'm not jumping anywhere. Okay. QQQ doesn't have any strength. You see this? QQQ doesn't have any strength. SPY has bullish looking right there. All right, let's see. Look at the breakout. giving up. I'm not gonna go, folks, okay? Because I don't like this. Candles are not stacking. Okay, you got POC. VWAP did, look at that, they broke the VWAP downwards, okay? Stay away. Condition is still bullish. Bulls are there. I'm not gonna go. Let them play some game. Look at the trap, right? Do you see that trap? A lot of people think market gonna go to the moon, and we entered. This is bullish condition, gave up everything because of POC involved. This is easy money right now, folks, okay? Condition is bearish. Support is right there. They want to go lower. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Market want to push it lower. POC squeeze bullish here, but support is right there. Man, I mean, you could go, but if you want to go in here, they can bounce, right? That's why I'm waiting. If you want to short, eventually they're going to go here. We'll see. All right, bearish, want to go, market want to go lower. POC right there. POC, SPY has POC, support is right here. Market pushing lower. Look at the Q. Going. Bull trap right there. Market want to go lower. Man. Look at the trend line, market breaking too. Market want to go lower. POC right there. See the bounce, perfect right there, bounce, right? MACD bearish, conditions are giving up, bearish, bearish, bearish. The support is strong here, folks. Okay, just to let you know. So because of POC, so it's very tight range I'm playing, and I did a limit order. Okay, so be careful if you're jumping in behind, because support is very nearby. I'm trying to make a buck. Okay, nice right there. It's super tight range. POC right there. Look at the MACD bearish, support is there. Nice. Dollar profit. Super tight range. Still bears are there, support is there. $0.90 profit. $4,000 profit. Very tight range, but you can wait. There's a bunch of bear here too, but they are spending some time here. The support area, previous support here, MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are giving up, market still bearish. Want to push it lower, POC involved, but it can be little bounce. Condition turning bearish, slowly going. Bunch of bulls are here, they got trapped. Market still want to push it lower. MACD right there. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. That's your support. Where are the support area? Still MACD bearish. Conditions are building. I'm reading something, folks. Okay. Well, bears are lining up. Look at the condition here too. MACD turning bearish, condition also changing today. Right, look at the bearish. Market want to go. All the bulls are trapped above the VWAP, right? That is the reason market going lower. Testing the LOD. All these, look at these folks. I remember I said this risk level is higher. They're gonna make you look like bullish, and then look at this. All these candles, super power bullish. Everybody get carried away. And what did I tell you in alert room? Right? We gotta be very careful here, right? Look like bullish, and bull trap. Nice. And then I print on here this. I play by the candle limit order. One candle right here, bounce and pull back and print. And then if you could hold it right here, bearish, and then you could print more. But just to give you an idea. Anybody shorted here? Anybody shorted the VWAP area? Somebody was telling that's reverse psychology. Right? If you apply that also, you could have printed, but that's the luck. That's the luck you are trying. Squeeze still bearish. Squeeze bearish. So that's keep trapping the bulls because it was complete overall bear cycles, and that's why they are trying to fool the people on flipping the VWAP, and everybody think bullish and trap the bulls. That's why I took this trade. Continue squeeze, still bears are there, folks. Okay, continue squeeze, bears are there. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze conditions are there, bears are coming. Someone got a hot mic, no problem. Anytime new people join, folks, they might have a hot mic, so I got to, just always remind me and I'll fix it. Make sure mic is in mute on Discord. Alright, we have the previous low right there, and when the market breaks the low, market gonna go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Alrighty, they want to go lower. When support breaks, everything gonna go down. All the bull will exit, so they're gonna take the support. Kicks are going. Q. Bouncing ticks are filling up the gas. ticks are going. POC target area probably, right? They want to bounce, MACD trying, bunch of bear here. Could have a rejection near the POC area if that could happen. But we had a previous rejection is here. Okay. We are all the way at the bottom. Conditions are horrible bearish. Market test the LOD, that's your exit zone, or maybe they could break more. Mostly will they break more, then all these bull will exit, right? That is the game plan they have. Could be, right? Look at these conditions right now. Man, MACD trying to bounce. Condition is turning bearish. MACD trying to bounce. Finding the support. MACD trying to bounce, finding the support. Super tight range, okay, over here if you look at it, but MACD trying to cross now. Wow, not looking good. Filling up the gas probably. Ticks are still there. QQQ, look at the QQQ trying to bounce. No weakness. Bulls want to push it up, folks. Okay, Bulls wants to push it up. Previous rejection there. They want to go higher. Squeeze coming now. We are back to the same territory. Look at that. Now MACD cross folks, okay, you never know. Alright, squeeze bearish and QQQ bouncing, so maybe they create a bull cycle a little bit bigger. That's what I'm thinking now. They don't want to go. Alrighty, I think this is previous high they broke. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the squeeze. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. The squeeze still there. MACD trying to be bullish. QQQ right there. QQQ still pushing up. Ticks are going up. MACD in a bear territory. Squeeze is bearish. Still MACD volume bullish. Squeeze. Cycle is about to get over. I want to see what happens that cycle. MACD bullish. Squeeze bearish. Condition is bearish. Still bulls are MACD bullish, right? Squeeze, yeah, bulls are coming. Okay. Okay, I'm out. I took a small loss. Flip it. Previous high, previous cycle of the things, they want to flip it. It's okay. All right, market trying to bounce. Oh, sorry, I didn't submit. Somebody trying to spam the group, folks. Do not do that, okay? Took a $3,000 loss. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Someone. Look at this. I exited and then these people are coming back now. Yeah, because of the conditions still. All right, now market we are in the back to. Look at the squeeze bullish, and market is back pushing lower because of the conditions. POC rejection, pushing it lower. This is where the short was. I shorted early here. Okay. EVG are looking bullish. Look at the Qualcomm flying, Qualcomm and Lulu flying. Mm-hmm. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Okay, look at the bears right now. Look at that. See that rejection came right, lower low. Yeah. Still bear. Look at the bearish condition, right? Continuously market is. Let me switch off that. Okay. And market is looking horrible bearish, huh, folks? Look at these ticks are all the way pushing it up. Look at these conditions are looking bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are solid bears. I don't chase, but they're looking nice, amazing bearish. Q. Just a second. Okay. All right, so look at here, folks. Okay, somewhere it could bounce this area, and that's your good shot, because market broke the support right here. Every bear bulls are here. They are right now exiting. Right, you can see that bearish. Look at the volume, keep coming, keep coming. Look like they're looking. They want to go now down, folks. Okay, they want to go down. Wow, compression right there. Still down. That's okay. All right, the beam is going lower. Apple got POC, Nvidia looking bearish. We had to wait, okay, because we just broke the support recently, and now you never know, they could trap a little bit people. I'll be right back. Look at these volumes are still strong out here, huh? MACD trying, condition is there. Market want to go way lower, right? Still bearish, bearish, bearish. Bearish, 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 huh, folks? Look at ticks are still holding. Market want to go now lower. All right, they want to go. Loving it right now. Look at this. Solid bearish, huh, folks? Look at the volume, zero weakness on a volume, okay? Super nice. Right there. I love these, okay? I'm telling you, wow, look at that money right now. Already. That's your support. Come on, come on. About to book the profit, folks, okay? Still holding. Look at the volume right there. This is going to print crazy money, okay? Crazy money. And then I'll show you what I did. But you need understanding for that's why I said this is amazing trade. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Woohoo! Wow. All right. All right. Support right there, folks. Okay. I'm out. Alrighty. $20,000 profit. 19,000. All right, that's why they want to go. It's okay. This was an amazing trade. For look at this compression. They broke, they bounced, they compressed here, and then they took it down, and you can see exactly what they were doing here. All right, that was one of the best trade. For it's all about understanding, folks. Okay, this happened right here. That is understanding that these people are doing. Amazing, right? Amazing, amazing, amazing. They could go way low, folks. Okay, because right now they started. Just now they started. Okay, so the support is around here. Okay, market trying to test the support. Of still weakness is there, current volumes are there coming in. Okay, so previous day low, sorry, not Monday low right here. Market just broke the Monday low. Somebody wanted to go long, and I said no, because you have to be very careful. Somebody's sneezing. Look at the bears right now. Wow. Look at the bear, folks. This is crazy, folks. It's crazy, crazy right now. FOMO, I got a FOMO still. Look at this volume coming now. Look at these conditions, right? Any green candle is a good shot. If you get a green candle. Wow, look at the MACD. Look at that. They want to go. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Keep pushing lower. Market says want to go lower. QQQ, IWM is all are bleeding crazy. Still pushing lower. QQQ going. Still want to go. Look at the QQQ and IWM. They're going, folks. Okay. Nice. Support is right there. They are pushing. Look at the ticks are still holding. They still want to go like they want to go. One second. Look at the bears are crazy. Bears are right now. Solid bear volumes coming too. Look at these conditions are powerful bears, folks. Powerful. Look at the trap. Bears are still there. Market is bearish. Support is right there, trying to bounce. Bearish. If you want to short, folks, you could do, but right now we have too much flush here. So let's see. They're gonna probably do some dirty work around here, I guess. Look at those volumes there. You can see volumes are so strong here. Filling up the gas. Look at this power here. Look at this power. All right, crazy. Look at the power. If anybody short these, crazy folks. Okay, this is crazy bearish. I wanted to go, but few cents my trade didn't go through. Look at this power market has right now. So much bearish folks. Okay, if you are bearish folks. Now I don't want to chase. I'll be right back. Look at the bears are here now. Crazy. Huh? Look at this volume, folks. Okay, they want to go. They want to take it down to ground level 0. All the stock they are going right now. Okay, folks. Everything is bleeding. That's the when market goes banana. Already. Look at this. Look at the volume here coming right now. Taking profit, I guess market makers are. Huh? Outrageous market bearish. Look at this volume. 0 weakness. I mean 0 strength has to go bounce. Ticks are still bullish. Huh? Wow, they still want to go, folks. Those who gonna hold the trade look like still want to go. Wow. Ticks are there. Volumes are there. Bounce coming. We will wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, nothing is running now. Look at these volumes are right now. Wow, look at that craziness, right? Crazy bearish. Okay, solid bearish. You can print money, folks. Okay, that's what I realized that moment, that candle. I realized it that could happen too. Wow, super bearish. I think market today want to take it down the ground level. All right, so you remember, folks, this is the area to be very careful here. And let's see now. Now we need to wait here. I think they just did a big flush. Look at this power. Look at the power. All right. Wow, look at that dump already, folks. Yeah. Volumes are strong out here. We are still at the support area. This is the critical junction. Ticks are still trying to bounce. QQQ says I still want to go lower. IWM is trying to bounce. Alrighty. Still volumes there. Wow, man. These people are still want to. Wow. But we are at the support. Man, they are still filling up the gas. Look like to me, but we are at the critical junction. I would just don't do anything for now and just leave it. Wind direction is south. Now we are at the bottom. All right, they expect some sort of bounce. Let's see, does it have the power? FOMO doesn't give any money. Remember, folks, FOMO doesn't give any money, okay? Bulls are trying. MACD turn across. Cycle changing, folks. If you want to go against the wind direction, it's up to you. But look at this big dump. So if they wouldn't mind little lifting, how far they could lift, that's the question I have. See if they're gonna do it here and rejection, or here rejection, or something. Solid bears are here. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. So some people who says I want to buy a call. If you want to buy a call, you might go through some compression time, right? And then they do some changes later on. Okay. Look at the bears are still, Look at the conditions are still building bears. Wow. Wow, this is still bears there, okay, folks? Look at the volume, still bearish conditions. Look at the big condition here turning still bearish. but MACD trying to curling up, so that means they're gonna play around here. Okay, still, so doesn't have the power, the bulls. Okay, that's how I see it. The bull doesn't have much power, even though they're looking bearish. MACD right there, bears are there, condition bearish. Look at the QQQQQ says I want to go lower. I guess today is the day, huh? Today is the day. They're going to take it down. Market back to 660 now. MACD here, hugging, kissing here. Look at the bounce, how much would be, okay? Sorry, look at the bears there, folks. Man, look at that. Already solid bear still. Now starting, no power, folks. Okay, look at this, no power. Today is the day they just want to take it down to ground level zero. Ground level zero. All right, now look at this. There was a little bounce and immediately bear lined up right away. All right, maybe hugging and kissing. I'm just gonna wait, but they are solid bears are right now. Solid bears. Every bounce seller lines up. Every bounce seller lines up. Discord, I'll take care of it. RHO. Bearish. MACD trying to be bullish, but doesn't have the power. Every bounce. MACD turning. Look at this. You see this MACD turning bullish, but immediately, man, there are still strong bears there. Ticks are trying to push it up. Let's see the cycle of this bull. All right, MACD going. Look at the volume coming too. So be careful now. Volume coming. They are allowing or not. That's what we need to see. Market. Look at that. So today we went down almost 5 handle. Okay, 5 handle. Well, MACD trying to be bullish here. Look at that. Conditions are bearish. We had the similar situation here, and then bear immediately lined up. We need to see this bull has a power. You guys can trade, folks. Okay, I just need to preserve what we made and don't want to just carry it away. Look at that. See that bounce? Rejection immediately because of the conditions are still strong bearish. Wow. Filling up the gas still. Look at the squeeze coming immediately. Squeeze coming in now. Market says still want to go lower because of the squeeze. Wow, MACD bullish, right? Volume tying, but the squeeze popping in. Let's see the game plan here. Could be bearish, most likely. They want to still doesn't allow to go lift. Okay, every time market try to lift, the squeeze pop in. Look like. All right, bears are here. Market is at the 560 area. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze. MACD trying. Squeeze is bearish. They want to push it lower. QQQ trying. All right, QQQ want to bounce. Squeeze coming. all the magnificent 7 stocks having little hard time today. Well, market bounce coming now. Look at the MACD crossing. Cycle want to change, folks. Okay, market want to change the cycle. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze right there, but let's see where you could have a rejection. All right, bulls are coming now right there. Squeeze coming too. Somewhere here. Still bearish conditions. Okay, MACD turning a little bullish. Oh, link is invalid. Let me see. Small bulls are trying, but the squeeze is here. Conditions bearish. Let's see what kind of bounce a little bit. Look at the MACD bullish. Volume coming now. Okay, volume coming. Squeeze coming in. Look at that cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish. I still need to wait, folks, okay, because this is a resistance area. It look like interesting, but you know, gotta be careful this zone. Volume coming. Light under the tunnel ball bullish. Running conditions are bearish. Remember, folks, conditions are bearish, super bearish. Market is trying to bounce. Absolutely looking bullish. We need to find out where the rejection comes, and then the little pullback comes. Unless they could create immediately, this is divergence created from here to here. Okay, so bullish. All right, they created divergence, and they want to go. Conditions are horrible bearish. Going without the cycle is a problem. Sometimes you miss is okay. But market want to go because this is bullish divergent. Look at the Q. Ticks are still okay. Market has a lot of things going on. FOMO going on. FOMO going on. It's okay. Bullish. I like, folks, okay, it's bullish, but just A lot of bears here, that's why they want to bounce. MACD bullish. Empty pocket, so they are going. Target area is wherever they could do, I think around here. Okay, cloud area. Okay, not to be. Wow, nice. Negative bullish, second cycle. Now we are about to hit the target. Cloud. There we go, squeeze giving up. Sometimes market will give you opportunity to pull back and retest and then bounce. Come on, let's get it done. Right there. About to exit. Okay, cloud area, folks, right there. Okay, there we go. I could not exit, man. Alrighty, now I had to go through the pain. I had a good profit, could not exit on time. Little greedy. And look at the pullback, right? See that dirty game? Look at this condition, solid bearish condition. I had a $1.20 profit. I was just greedy for $1.50. And that's why I said market now sometimes you chase no good, but this is the candle that pullback gives you the entry, right? Look at that. So people who feeling FOMO, you got to wait for the patience. That's the entry to go long. Easy $1 could give. Now we're gonna go through this. Conditions. Still volume bullish. Cloud. Volume bullish, still trying. Here we go. Nice. Negative bullish, volume bullish, they want to go, condition is going, filling up the gas. Still want to pushing up, color change, then I'll exit. Nice. Woohoo! This is very nice, right? I told you this is a good entry. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. Bears are trapped and they'll be keep doing some cycles. $30. $4,000 profit. We're in the middle of the cloud, folks. Now leave it alone. Put the hands in pocket and we'll see what happens. We're in the middle of the cloud now. Just leave it alone. One second. Sorry, Asta. Right, time is 12:34, right? Market is playing something. Let's see what happens here. Pulling it back. Still bullish. Huh? Look at the volume, look at that. Bulls are there. Market still want to go higher. I think market gonna come around here. This area some point of time. I don't know, maybe 2 o'clock, maybe 1. We'll see. But meantime, we'll see. Right now, we gotta wait. All right. But it is amazing day today, folks. Okay, look at that. Beautiful bounce reversal here. Squeeze came in, little bit look like bearish, and the cycle change, and then had a fun. So here is the alert room, folks, those who are here. So look at that bullish cycle at small bull cycle starting now, 12.19. All right, 12.19 is right on this candle. Small bullish cycle started, and then once we had a nice breakout here, enter the long, and we printed right here. That's the trade. But why not here, right? Still bear here at 12 o'clock, still bear here. All right, bulls were trying, but still bear there. Look at that at 12:06. 12:06 right here. This one right here, they're trying to bounce, still bears there, and push it lower. But today is look at that bull trap at 10:55. Look at the bull trap right there. 10:55 is a bull trap. Boom. Look at that, huh? Isn't it? and I gave you this heads up that why we don't want to go long here, and that is the announcement. I did it in electron. Bull trap in play, bearish. VWAP clip, no bounce, bull trap. Alright, continue squeeze bearish. We're in the middle of the cloud right now. Bunch of bulls are joining the party here, and they're burning down all the bear who's holding hope. But right now still bulls are there, but they don't want to move too far, so we're gonna wait and watch. I'll be right back, just a second. Continue squeeze, market creating divergent, bearish divergent, but still squeeze bullish. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Some more likes, folks. Just a second. Alrighty. Still in the middle of the cloud. Divergent market creating, bearish divergent. Squeeze bullish. Now we need to wait, okay, folks. This slowly wants to go higher, but they will take time. And see, we want to wait for bull trap and then go lower, or this will go further more and compress all the bear and stay in the middle on the top. Let's see. No volume, but still bullish. Squeeze bullish in the middle of the cloud. Market creating a bearish divergence. That is what alarming to me. Be careful on the bull side. They started already creating a bearish divergence. So what does it mean then? All right. So what we do is this area to watch. If this flips, they want to trap the bulls. All right, keep that thing in mind. But I don't think so they're gonna go right away. They just took a U-turn from here, so I think they'll be playing some chicky around here. Chicky game. Little chicky game. Always, folks, look for, whenever I say that is a market looks like want to take a U-turn, right? I drawing the lines also, right? So sometimes very difficult to catch exact time to time by the time I type it in, right? But what you do is, the best thing to do is follow the entry area, such as, for example, say I want to go long here. For example, I want to go long at the support area. Then look at that area and try to put a limit order. You don't, if you miss it, it's okay if you miss, but put a limit order at those area if you want to get into the trade, right? Then when I'm changing something, then you have, it's a within 10 seconds, 20 seconds, it does make candle big difference. So when this last trade was chasing, right, the trade I took is 120 to 40 seconds, right? One right here. So they went up and little bit right here I entered, but this is chasing. There is no way I can 100% take it, but then I realized it, their best entry is here. So if anybody would have entered here, I said that too is a good entry here, dollar cheaper than what I paid right here. So sometimes you're lucky also, you get a little cheaper entry right here, but if somebody get in, and then you can exit here, just to give you an idea. So it's the coin two side, right? But it's even for me also, sometimes I feel like market runs away from me, so I miss many trades. So there is no way that I don't miss or you don't miss. It happens. So what you do is just look for 2-3 trades a day, and where safety zone is, right? Safety zone, those are the trades you keep it. So for example, today market is still bearish, okay? So what does it mean? means there are two things market could do now, okay, because time is 1:45, right? 1:45, and market closed at 4 o'clock. All the bears have profit right now. Bulls are lining up here to go higher, so market is not going. But if market maker agenda is to go lower here again still, right, they're gonna keep this price elevated, okay, they're gonna keep the price elevated and they don't go too far, okay, then they will not go to VWAP. But if their agenda is to just the job is done and their agenda is to burn all the bear, then come back to VWAP area, right, and burn the bear, then pull back a little bit at 2 o'clock here, cloud area, and then bounce, right, and then trap again. But that's thesis. That's why we need to wait. There's another trade, I can feel it in my mind. It's like I'm not trying to be a fortune teller here, but I'm not to trade is a trade, right? And that is what important part is. Same thing. When your loss has to be smaller, particularly daytime. Lot of time when we have no control over, it's crazy. It can just the moment you put the money in lotto, means you put it in a vending machine and say, hey, the lotto machine, right? You go to Las Vegas and put it in, say, hey, I want a lottery. The chances of losing money are 99.999. Chances of money making is 0.1, right? Because the machine not gonna give you money back, period. That's how things are lotto. Lottos are either you win it or you lose it. So then you need to plan your risk level. That's lotto. So market is a different. That's why I tell everybody SPX class, folks. Okay, learn things what I teach, right? I tell you right here, SPX classes, you get alert room free with it. Right here, you learn so many things I teach. I give you 5 class, 4 plus 1, 5 class you get, and you get 1 alert room free with it, and it still is a discount. $6,000, you pay $3,500 instead, right? That's what I would say. So at least you'll understand how I trade, how things are. I look for it. Several things I teach in this SPX 0DT. I only focus on 0DT here because trading SPX is different, trading Tesla is different, trading 1DT is different, trading 0DT is different. Doesn't matter whatever you trade. So you got to master right here. These so many things I teach, right? You got to master, folks. But how did I look, folks? I did not create this class unless somebody asked me. Say, Josh, can you teach me this? And that's how I created all this. How did you do this, Josh? I said, okay, let me see what I can do, and then I create the class. I was not a teacher. I was not born teacher. Everybody knows my accents are not great, but people say we don't care about Josh. Just teach us whatever you can teach, right? My English is not mother tongue. Everybody knows, but still people ask and I taught. So like that, every little thing, but it cost me millions of dollars, folks, to reach this level. Okay, millions to reach this level. So, and I teach whatever people ask. So that's why I say there is no free lunch anywhere in the world. Remember, exchange money. So if people are who listening here, folks, and if you want to exchange your energy, always I tell, go and take education class. That is your strengthen your ability and planning, and then you can go still market sideways. Okay, trial on alert room? No trial, nothing, nowhere, no trial, folks. I have nothing. But if you need a video, there's one video I made for SPX room, so you can go and look at it. Okay, so you get some idea. But I would not recommend. I did not create a SPX room for a 1.5 year, 1 year, over 1 year. I said we were not allowing SPX room. We created for only the SPX student. People asked this, Josh, we took the classes. Can you give us some sort of support still? So I said we created the alert room, but then people wanted to join, and I was saying no, 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 nobody can join except the people who took the SPS class. Then people keep calling me, keep texting me, and say, Josh, please allow. If we lose is on us. If you make is on us. You don't need to be worried about karma. And I said, okay. And then 1 year, folks, okay, I blocked that. And then people said, will Josh allow? Then I did alert room open for everybody. That's why I keep. Still, anybody ask me, I always say no. Do not join alert room. Take education class. That's why. But some people say we cannot afford everything, Josh. So we will join alert room. I said okay. So, but the reason behind it, market doesn't do. Remember, I said I want to create a moves of the market maker class, and that I not created yet. But every day market does different things. Like look, today's movement, the way the market is moving today, amazing day today, right? But yesterday, it's different type of things happen. Day before yesterday was a different things. That once you understand the technicals, right, then you realize it, that how you are entering, how you are exiting. So that's why I would suggest you, right? Education is must, just like how we all go to college. Mhm. I already told you there's a bearish divergence, conditions are bullish. It's a weird things are happening. People are thinking that we are going higher, right? Because there's a divergent market created, but condition here building bullish, squeeze is still there. We need to see the bounce and see if they're gonna take this off. So look at this. Remember I said they around here they could come. We are right there. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish, and we are in the middle of the cloud. Look at that. No POC involved, nothing. You got compression going on here. All right, look at that. Bearish divergent. Condition was bullish, and they are pushing it lower. Look at this, my market created bearish divergence right here, right? I think still right now still bearish, look at that, but bulls are probably, conditions are bullish, so they might little bounce probably. Squeeze pop again. Josh, how did you know that there's a bounce coming, huh? But the squeeze pop in immediately, so okay, bounce coming. The movements are very tight, small tight movements are. Look at the squeeze here, look at the maybe kind of QQQ wants to go bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm sure they'll be creating like this, green, red, green, red, green, like this. Little bullish. This is slowly going. Negative trying to cross here, volume coming. Because of the squeeze. Alright, so this bounce got a rejection. If you want to go long here, folks, this is the long. If you want to go, somebody people can print. Most likely 70% time chances are higher to print money. Right, slowly they could go, but this resistance is very important. We had a 2-time rejection, still squeeze there, but depends on theta decay. Okay, you got to calculate that math, how long they'll be spending time doing that. All right, bulls are coming. So if you want to go, you can go, folks. Okay, I feel like I'm done for the day, but if you want to trade, you can trade. Right back. All right, compression time, basically you can see. So look like they are not going too far out. Okay, because all these bulls has a profit, that's why they are trying to fool them, and then they want to go. That's what I think. These bulls, right, that's why they did pull back. I think they will go higher. Okay, based off of this cycle, what I see here. Thesis, okay, I could be wrong. Theses are different, folks, but I think they want to do like that. Okay, so if you want to stay in the trade, I told you, it's up to you. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming. Mostly they will go. Okay, folks, if you want to stay in the trade, look at that. Look at the bulls. You guys can do. Okay, folks, I'm just telling you. I gave you early heads up. Very early when we were doing this. Look at this. Somebody gonna print money. They scared all these bulls. That's why they took their own leisure time. But they didn't go down. It's just to scare all the bulls. And then they took a U-turn. You see that? See the dirty, ugly game? They created bearish divergence also, and people carried away with the bearish divergence. Looking at that, they thought market gonna dump. Isn't it amazing, folks? Because I go through every day these people dirty game they play. Look at that bulls now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Beautiful bullish. Isn't it amazing? Look at the squeeze, volume coming. Wow, look at that. Now bulls are lining up, folks, okay? Look at that. Now they want to go. See that? Beautiful bulls. Excuse me. They want to go to VWAP area, folks. Look like, okay, the empty pocket right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now, what is this resistance? Resistance is firing up. 1 second. I'm watching something here. All right, retest. I'm not gonna go right now. Retest area. If they could do, then is okay. But jumping in a bandwagon is okay. Let's see. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish. Volume coming. Market wanna push it up. Bulls are coming in. Going. Market wants to go. They don't want to pull back. All right, it's okay. Look at the bulls now. Look at this. These people want to go to VWAP. The way the MACD looking, the way the volume, the conditions, they are just want to go. Man. Yeah, they don't want to pull back nothing. It's okay. All right, going okay, folks. They're looking nice. Look at the MACD here. I don't see any trap here, okay? I see a bullish. Keep going. Look at this UNH bouncing, PayPal bouncing, coin bouncing, Tesla bouncing, Intel is bouncing too, Rivian, USTS, Lululemon going, folks, 178. No phantom print, nothing. All right, here we go. Pullback coming now. Look at that. Market pullback. Market pullback, support right there. Right, this is if you want to go long here, folks, right here. Okay. Man, these bears are pushing harder. Volumes are there. Little cheap. Volumes are there. Ticks are negative. I'm sure they'll be spending 5 minutes here, okay, folks? I think. Still volume bulls are there. Sometimes they pull back to cloud also, sometimes they test here also. So ticks are negative, market still pushing lower, MACD giving up. This is support, but sometimes they could little go lower because of the MACD pushing lower. Tons of bull here, right? That's why. Conditions are bullish. I'm playing the cheap one. Look at those conditions are here, bullish. Q. Still bearish. Look at the MACD here. Volumes are there. Still want to push it. Conditions are bullish. Still bears are there. Wow, they want to push it little, still more lower, folks. Okay. Wow, cycle starting bearish. They want to go lower, okay folks? Still condition is bullish, market says I want to go lower. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of it folks. It looks like they want to go lower. Sometimes I try to get the range I wanted. Conditions are bullish, okay? Just to let you know, conditions are bullish. Squeeze not coming in, so I think they want to go a little more lower and then bounce probably cloud or something somewhere area. Can we still enter? Right now, look at the conditions are bullish right here. These conditions are bullish. So if they could test the cloud, good entry. Normally this is the demand zone, but still MACD cross here. We want to push it a little lower, right? Still bearish. Look at the volume and MACD still bearish, right? So they still want to push it lower. If you see MACD curling up, volume changing, then you can think of bullishness. Until then, they just still want to push it lower, just to give you idea, okay? Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it lower. Conditions are giving up. Right? I took a loss, folks. I don't care. Smaller things is not much. Okay. Took a dollar loss. They might go to cloud. I'm feeling like 90-cent loss. Still bulls there. If they could push it a little lower because cycle is still continue, but they're pushing it lower because of a bunch of bulls here. But bears are trying to give up here. It's okay. Very easy to give it back to market maker. Right, this is the support. Sometimes I expect the result in 3-4 candle. Okay, still look at this cycle is getting over. We are still above the cloud. Now starting. Okay, here we go. I still will wait. See what happens here. Bulls are coming here. Here we go. Now the starting. Now they might create a diversion here. Nobody knows, right? So Look at that. Okay. I'm sure they're gonna play some game, do diversion or something. But look at this. Now they're going to the bounce. That's bullish. Just a second. Sorry. Already. Conditions are still bullish. MACD trying to crawling up, squeeze bearish, trying to push in out. Little bit. Doesn't have a major strength yet. Already. Previous rejection was right here. MACD trying to cross. Volume coming. MACD crossing, so they were still pushing. Okay, if you are in the trade. Because a lot of people here on the bulls, right? That's why there is a rejection might come here. I'm expecting a rejection somewhere here. Time is 1:30. All right, look at the bullish MACD crossing, volumes coming right here. Volume is coming too. They want to go a little higher. Bulls are coming. All right, just now MACD cross. So I bought a call here, right? They took it a little further down. I was thinking they will test the cloud and then bounce, but they reverse here. So those people who entered here, great, you can bring money. But then people who entered here, by the time they're taking time here to go, right, then you can make 50-80 cents. Now resistance is here, safety is not there. Make it bullish, light under the tunnel. All right, it might create a divergence, something. Sorry folks, I had an incoming call already. So resistance, right? Market created a diversion here. Some reason they're finding the rejection right here. Okay, conditions are still bullish. That means you need to watch out the support around here. So previous high, previous low. All right, and then we'll see. Okay, then see what market plays from here. They are trying to, if they want to go higher, or if they want to go lower, because the time is crunch is coming now. Okay, close to quarter to 2, right? And see what they could do if they want to trap these all these bulls from here around 12 to 2, or they want to, I'm sorry, hold on, I'm not gonna put it already. So this support got to watch. All right, this support you got to watch. Alrighty. Meantime, now the market is in the wedge here. All right, and ping pong, another 20-30 minutes I'm expecting, probably because of this rejection. Let's see what happens. If you see this support is going, breaking the cloud, still conditions are bullish, but MACD says I'm bearish, and trend line is intact. If the trend line breaks here, the linear line breaks, that means bear wants to go, then you could print money because of all the bull could get trapped, or they could bounce here and could go higher, and they would go to VWAP. There are two things can be played. We'll see, because condition is bullish too right now, creating bearish diversion. Now we'll see. All right, bears are lining up, MACD bearish, but we need to see the volumes are coming too. Bears are coming on. Well, let's see. Sometime we gotta wait for it, something, because they do deliberate rejection, and people think, oh yeah, rejection right here, and then they go. Because what if they want to go to all the way up? That can happen too. Right now bears are there. All right, bears are coming. Light, look at that, light in the tunnel. Condition is still bullish. Wow. Okay, so be careful. These people could play some game here. We are at the critical junction, folks. Okay, this is critical junction right there, right, this zone. We are at the support. MACD is still bearish. Price actions are getting weaker. Bears are getting traction down. We'll see. We are at the support here, folks. Okay, let's see if any decent bounce and what kind of power bounce has it. But MACD says I want to go right away down. Wow, yep, bears are lining up, folks. Okay, all right, price actions are below the cloud. They broke the support. They're making us as if we are bearish, but man, linear line is there. Still bearish, huh? Still bearish. Still bearish. All right, let's see what kind of bounce. Wow, look at the MACD, look at the volume, man. They're going to go and they want to go. Bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, okay? They're going. Late entry, but it's okay. We're going to go to the cycle if they reverse, folks, okay? But they are trapping the bulls. But eventually they want to choose the direction here, south. All right, look at that. Nice, 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 nice. Look at that money, money, money right there. Support is here too, but they're gonna see how they play. Support is right here, about to exit. MACD bearish, volume bearish. All right, that's the area, folks, right there. MACD bearish, volume there. Eventually they could go lower also, but then you got to expect cycles, second cycle. I don't want to go through the cycle. All right, MACD bearish, we have volumes are there. Yep, they are finding support here a little bit. MACD bearish. Right there. Nice. Look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. Beautiful. $2, $6,000 profit. All right. Did you anybody printed here? I'm sure they could little bounce somewhere little bit. Look, market was going lower, folks. I gave you all the alert, right? That 70% chance bears are coming right here at 140. 140 right here, bears are coming. And I say this support, we got to be careful here. Most likely because of this rejection, if the support breaks, linear line breaks, we could go lower, right? And then we took a trade here. I said yes, 70% chance. I give you alert, 70% chance is going down, right? Bearish. Bulls giving up, and we get into the 146 in a put right here. 30 contract. I'm playing small right now, folks. I don't want to give any money to market maker right here. So 146 and then printed. Okay, look at that. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, but safety, folks. Okay, if I want to chase it here, oh yeah, let's go south now, and what if they could bounce here? But chances, what I said, chance, because condition were bullish. If the condition would have been bearish, yes, we could go on short. So many things applies. That's what I teach in SPX class. You got to learn things what I teach, and then you go. When things are happening in our favor, we go. Sometimes things are not right, avoid. That's it. Just avoid. Is always another cycle, another day, another time. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Market is solid bearish and they're bouncing back. Let's see. Man, that is good shot around that area. What a matter. Alright, bearish still there. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. Market is now here. Bunch of bear has a profit, so I think they still will be spending some time, I'm assuming, before they go. Okay, so no rush, but resistance around here because MACD trying to cross here. That's why. So let's see. Nothing is running away. What if they want to show you that is as if they want to go down? That's why they broke the support here, and then they take a U-turn and go higher also, right? There's always two sides of the coin in the market. You can't just be bullish, cannot be just bearish. So if that is the case, we need to keep that thing in the back of the mind, as well as that probably these all the bear lining up, bounce coming here, maybe rejection here, and then they could go lower, right? These are the two scenarios we process in our mind. And then let the energy take the right decision. Right here, speak as you read, feel as you read. I'm so happy and grateful now that I'm profitable trader. My wealth is increasing continuously as market creates more cycles and volatility. Already conditions are still bearish. So if anybody shorted here, good. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Maybe still coming. they are already bearish. Market does. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that, man. These people doesn't want to. Well, we are now at the support zone. Conditions are still bearish. Excuse me. Excuse me. Still, bears are solid, folks, okay? And they are trying to bounce here, make it hugging and kissing. But still, bears are there. MACD turn across, creating bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish. Time is 2 o'clock. Bullish divergence market creating. Okay, bullish divergence market creating. Look at the conditions here. Bears are there. Bears are there. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at these bearish conditions, but it's okay. Look at these conditions are turning horrible bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD hugging and kissing here. Look at the bears continuously pushing lower. Look at these conditions. Wow, they still want to go lower. Look at the bears are right now. Squeeze coming in. Wow, look at that squeeze coming in. Condition says I want to go lower, folks. Okay, so market wants to go. This is support breaking. Everybody thinking market is super bearish here too. Squeeze coming too. Nice and bearish. Market decided to go lower. Today is like they simply look at that. at the squeeze giving up now. They want to go lower. Support is there. Look at these MACDs are so much bearish looking. The cloud conditions, not the MACD. Market want to go lower. Squeeze giving up. Any trap, just keep it in mind just in case. Bullish hammer candle coming. Bullish hammer candle coming. This is solid bearish conditions. This is your resistance area. There we go. All right, bulls are coming right now. Look at that. Resistance right there. Condition is horrible, bearish too, but I think they want to bullish. We have resistance right there. They're gonna flip it. Okay, most likely. Right there. Condition is horrible, bearish, but market trying to bounce. Bullish. Ticks are going. MACD trying to cross, volume coming, condition is bearish. Smaller cycle, folks. Okay, it's just the MACD crossing here. Okay, you can see MACD crossing, so bulls are coming. I only think is this the condition, but I think this is nice dump, so they might go here around. Bunch of bear could be trapped too. Market is heading to do that. That's what I'm thinking. They want to go, but condition is what's having me hard time. Condition. Bear trap. Look at this. All these bears are trapped. Condition is not even buzzing conditions. Okay, I'm assuming if this is the case, then they would go higher, folks. Okay, I'm trying to go long right now. chasing this where gives a problem. Okay, pullback is the best entry would be. Condition is so much horrible bearish. All right, late entry folks. Okay, when you enter late like this, okay, this is the entry like this right here to go long, but condition is super strong bearish. So right now they're just burning the bear, little bounce, squeeze there, MACD still bullish. Light in the tunnel coming bullish. MACD still bullish. Come on, come on. Can't even make money. MACD looking bullish. Look at the red candle. That red candle not good, folks. Okay, that is not good. MACD already filling up the gas. Look like. Let's see. Bears are so strong because of this. Look at that. Guacamole. I had a profit but didn't book. But that is tiny profit, 50-cent profit. What are you gonna do? Continue squeeze. Oh, POC pop, folks. POC there. POC pop. All right, POC pop. condition bearish too. So POC is not allowing to lift, okay? Boy. Ticks are super negative now. Market want to go lower. POC pop and stop going north today. What a flush. Squeeze bullish, and these people are bearish. QQQ so much. No good, okay? Just trying to minimize the loss and exit because of POC. I don't like to stay to the trade. I need a one nice green candle and exit. POC right there. Come on. Still squeeze there. POC. Man, look at this MACD now. They want to push it lower here. MACD giving up, squeeze bullish, and they want to go lower. QQQ pointing. IWM is also pointing south. Ticks are also going lower. POC there. POC involved is always different thing. Yeah, look at that. Bearish. Look at the MACD here giving up now. They want to go lower, folks, okay? QQQ. Strong bearish IWM is bearish too, okay? Q. POC. Excuse me. POC, come on. All right, I'm out, folks. I took a small loss, 90-cent loss. $3,000 loss. Where these people are going, we are still at the POC, the same area. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I think they want to control. Bears are trying to give up here. Squeeze bullish. Bunch of bear here. Eventually they will go higher. I think. I was thinking at least they could go here, but they didn't. They took a U-turn. Still squeeze there, bullish there. MACD trying to cross here, but POC is involved, and I think POC must be reason there is a POC there. That's what I think. We have the POC. All right, folks, give me 5 minutes. I got a breakfast to eat, okay? What did I tell you? I exited, but I told you when there is a bulls, the bears were giving up. Look at the squeeze. So my trade was right, but I just got squeezed, I thought, because of POC. You see the bullish divergent market created here, but POC wants to keep the price lower here. That's what I think. They just want to compress around here for some point of time. So keep it in mind, compression time started. Alrighty, I'm back. Bears are giving up, folks. Look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, right? And POC involved here. Now POC is doing something. Bulls are lining up. I think they want to create the range, folks. Okay, so I think these right here. Okay, right here. All right, that's the range. You never know. We'll see how far they want to bounce. Here we go. Man, look at that. They are going, look at all the bear trap. Now they could go higher also if they want to go. And look at the squeeze here. POC is involved here. QQQ doesn't have the POC, okay? IWM doesn't have, that means they might bounce more. Okay, that means possible. We'll see. Okay, might be bullish. That's your resistance, right? We're in the middle of the cloud. So if they're going higher, then they could go lower, and POC will be playing in the middle. And time is 2:45. Okay. right? Reverse psychology probably would help on here. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more likes done. Compression time, folks. I think the best thing to do is to put the hand in pocket and we'll watch. Right. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume building up. Bulls lining up, you can see right there. Sloping support building. But POC in the middle. So theta decay game. Right. All these bulls are getting excited. IWM got POC. And this could be creating a head and shoulder pattern also. This is a thesis, okay? You never know, we'll see if they are trying that, because right now bulls are coming, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, right? That's just resistance and POC in the middle. QQQ wants to go higher. Okay. the volume here still bullish. Bulls are still there. And look at that rejection. Okay, look at that. If anybody shorted here, folks, amazing, right? But that's the problem. Sometimes you miss the trade. Squeeze bullish. Back to POC, folks. So remember what we discussed about is bunch of bulls here. They're gonna POC in the middle. There will be compression here going on, right? And that's the pullback. So if anybody short from here to here, easy $1, $2 you could print. Condition is bullish, squeeze bullish. Condition is bullish. Look at the bullishness here. Look at the volume coming, MACD trying to cross. Market want to go. Filling up the gas to go higher. So this pullback now, folks, squeeze coming. Okay, bulls are kind of lining up. Okay, stay away from the short. This thing is done. All right. QQQ item all are looking turning bullish. Okay, all are turning bullish, and bulls are like crazy lining up. Wow, so POC, QQQ, IWM all are turning bullish, and squeeze there, volume there. Condition is not the great. Okay. 'Continue squeeze, MACD bullish, volume bullish, all bulls are there. Chasing is not good. QQQ still bullish. Bulls are coming. MACD squeeze, volume. And look at the MACD. Ticks are negative, market is top. Now slowly market want to go higher, look like. QQQ looking bullish, IWM has POC, probably wants to go a little higher, but condition is not the great, okay. So nothing is running away, they want to go higher. Chasing at the resistance areas, and I mean trying to poke through the things market, right? And you try to get in here. The risk level is higher whenever you enter. Okay, so got to plan risk. Okay, time is 3 o'clock. If they want to trap all these bulls or not, that's what I'm right now. Condition is telling me they are bullish. Look at these bulls are coming, they still want to go higher, but we need to be very careful because market created this much cycle like that. Bulls are coming, little. Still volumes are there. Keep going. Wow, man, market has has an empty pocket to go higher, right? But POC on IWM. Look at that rejection. Rejection coming, you see that? They first make you bullish, and then they take a U-turn and trap. You see this? They spend 5-7 minutes, make you excited, and then trap. That is the reason I was not going. Right? And POC here playing the game, that is the reason. And what did I alert I gave you folks? If anybody shorted here, good money you could made. They want to go lower. Bearish. POC support. Anybody shorted at the top here? Maybe still bearish cycle, bullish condition, bullish, little bearish. Bears are lining up here a little bit now, so they're gonna start little bear cycle now. They'll be spending some time below the cloud, but by the time they come here, it'll be another 15-20 minutes, and all these bulls will go through some trouble. That's why POC there, and I give you all the heads up that this is the game POC could play. Exactly what these people are doing, isn't it? They break out like this such, so people get excited, right? Because we are human being. That is the reason that happens. And then they spend 15 minutes here making it bullish, and then take a U-turn and leave you in the middle of the ocean. Look, what did I say? Alert, resistance area at 246. 246. Somewhere here, market will go back, right? Resistance area is a good shot. Here actually this happened, but again they happen here 2 times. Look at the MACD, look at the volume now. Condition is only bullish, but that can change some point of time. MACD and volume coming bearish here. Bears want to go, POC is right here. Okay. Going to POC, bearish, bearish, bearish. POC right there. All these bull will be go through, and they could probably here test. Little bearish, and then eventually they could come here some point of time in 20-30 minutes. They could come here, and then all the bull will go through. So people who are holding the, if strong bounce comes, good shot. Conditions are still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Market is breaking the trend line, wants to go lower. Look at the bears are there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Folks, those who gonna short the market, going to POC. Bounce coming. Picks are going. Right, we are still at the POC nearby. Market want to compress around here. Bulls are coming. Sorry folks, I'm doing something. Look at that rejection folks. Market want to go lower folks. This is good. This is going to be amazing, huh? Those who are in a trade folks, this could be going. Right now they're hanging in here. When slowly they'll come here, and then it'll be 330, and then this hope will not work. Okay, so those who want to stay in the trade, if you short it here is good. They eventually will go lower. POC right there. Boom, 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 boom. POC right there. POC right there. POC there. I'm doing something folks. Okay, right now market is squeeze bearish condition, trying to be bullish here. They're creating a divergence here, bullish. Wow, look at POC. Okay, we'll look for the lotto if anything. Right now POC in the middle. All right, market trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Look like a little tiny bit bullish. There, that's your entry zone too. Okay, folks, just to let you know. But the time is 3:19. Okay. I'm doing something else, folks, but you can. Look at the squeeze bearish. Bears are there. Look at that. They want to go. Look at that. POC pop, folks. Okay, POC pop. So they still want to play around. And look at the POC right there, folks. So just look at this squeeze there, sideways. Make you bullish, make you bearish, and then they will figure it out in last few minutes. POC right there. POC right there. Market is 327. Okay. And look at the compression right there. Continuous. Look at squeeze is there. Conditions are bearish. Market might go lower, folks. Okay. But POC involved, you never know the game plan. Okay. Time is 3:28. What they will do is they'll go another one direction, then reverse, something like that. We'll see. Right, market kind of bounce. Quick IW is going lower. Look at that squeeze bullish, volume trying to be bullish, POC right there. That means squeeze coming bullish, bulls are coming 331, making you fully, they're fully nice probably. Alright, projections are going above. Table is turning bullish. Conditions are bearish. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish, okay? You got POC, everywhere is POC folks, okay? Be careful, okay? Everywhere is POC. Don't try to be first. Because POC involved, the POC knows what to do with it. People looking bearish and bullish. Okay, bulls are coming, you got POC, ticks are going, look at the bulls are coming, squeeze popping, 334 time is, previous resistance is right here. Condition is bearish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Alright, bulls are pushing it up, but slow. Look at the QQQ here. Look at the IWM here. QQQ bouncing, POC right there. Time is 3:34. Bulls are coming, MACD bullish, volume coming, squeeze bullish. Alrighty. Look at that, see that? That's how these people will be doing it. Ticks are going. Bye. Okay, so rejection. Trap, right? You can see, what did I tell you, folks? They are falling, right? All right. Time is wrong. 336, still long way to go. I think there is a bunch of bull here. Now they trapped it. They want to go a little lower. Man, I thought at least they would go here, but it's okay if they. Now we are at the support. Keep going. IWM is going. We are at the POC playing. You see that POC, how POC is playing. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. There's a cluster zone, POC inward. Filling up the gas, market want to go lower. Q. POC right there. Bears are there. POC inward, QQQ below POC. Bearish. Time is 3:39. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now. Bears wants to push it lower, folks, okay? Bear want to push it. Ticks are going up and up, but still pushing lower. So they spend some time up here. Now they're more where the ticks are bouncing. Look at ticks are so much positive right now. Ticks are okay. POC. Bulls are bouncing. Still 340. Naked bearish and bullish. Squeeze bounce right there. Still POC everywhere. Alright, level squeeze filling up. Look like I want to go higher a little bit. Okay, light another tunnel coming bullish. Volumes are bullish. Conditions are bearish. POC, huh, folks? Everywhere POC is. The way these people are looking is nasty. It's not looking good either direction. So when things are not good, gotta be careful. Market pushing it down. They were for 2, 3, 4 minutes went up, 3, 4 minutes went down. Look at the squeeze bearish now. These people are, I think, if you choose the direction, folks, it could be dangerous entry. Okay, if you think they're going red, and you go, and then they'll take U-turn. Okay, because everywhere is POC. So be careful. If you see 2 candle, 3 candle, and then you buy in that direction, that is risky. I did that mistakes yesterday. Keep it in mind. Sometimes we don't want to forget, but that's okay. We need to learn from lesson, right? Look at the bearish conditions, squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, right, and POC right in the middle, making it bullish, making it bearish, and the quickly candle comes and goes. Okay, remember this is what they'll be doing quickly. So when quickly comes and you choose the direction, that direction could be reversing. All right, so just be careful. There's always another day, because I don't like the setup. I don't like nothing right now. This is looking like a bearish here, right? But look at here, deceptiveness, full of deceptiveness. It's tight, super tight. I'll be right back in a second. Man, look at that red candle come 1 and 2. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Time is 3:46. 46. This is bearish, right? POC. Everything will change in last minute, man. Let me see. I need something. I think we should go reverse psychology because everywhere POC. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. But reverse psychology only works in last 5-7 minutes. Look at this reverse psychology already. They did in two candles. Yeah, what can we do? Look at that. So they were going down, 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 down. Now they're going up. Okay. I'm sorry. Already. Bullish, 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 little bit condition, bearish and POC in the middle. People who cannot catch up these folks will be dangerous today, okay? Just to let you know. Because the way things are straight arrow, everything is look like a straight arrow. Look at that. Red IBM bearish, QQ could try to bounce. Look at 3 candle pop now, right? And time is 3:48. They spent 15 minutes to come down, took 3 minutes to go up. Now this is a resistance area. Okay. So if you want to short around here, but time is the key now. Okay, 11 minutes to go. They can play any game. Condition is still sideways bearish. There's a bear stuck here right now. Okay, so they will spend another 5 minutes up here, I'm thinking. Okay, look at that bulls right here. Maybe going squeeze firing up. Look at the bulls are coming. Condition here changing. They get you excited here also. Let's see. Sloping support. Already. Bulls are coming. POC involved. They're making you excited here. Huh? Oh, okay. Those who want to short after, maybe we'll wait for another, 3-4 minutes probably. I think if you want to short, you can try to get at the top. Right now, look at the squeeze coming. Bullish bulls are coming. Okay, so we need to wait. You never know. They could go to VWAP. Right, you never know. Alrighty. Squeeze right there. Still bullish MACD. Look at the squeeze. Still volumes are there. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume coming here. Look at the volume. All the bulls are coming. Q bullish. Look, this is weak above the body coming, right? Weak above the body coming. So they are spending 5 minutes, 3 minutes here. And then they will have a going down probably. In the last 3 minutes, you're gonna see a 2-3 candles. That's where I'm interested in. Right now, they're looking bullish. All the bears are here excited, but they don't want to go too far. Right now, QQQ bullish, SPY bullish, okay? It's bullish. Everything is bullish, all right? This will let you know. $353, 7 minutes to go. All right, I think that one more bounce coming. Ticks are negative. Already. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. When you see MACD as such, that means there's a still bulls are there. Bulls are there. Look at the MACD here, folks. I don't see weakness yet. They're looking nice, bullish. Okay, you never know, they would go to VWAP also, because this MACD telling me they want to go to VWAP. Okay, and they will. Sometime they could go, and sometimes they trap these bulls and come down to the POC because of POC involved. Nobody knows. Okay, here we go. MACD bullish, volume bullish. 354. Well, Q. Bulls are still there. Wow, look at that. This is how you print your money. Right? Enjoy the party. Enjoy the party. Wow. All right. I'm done, folks. I'm out. 100% profit. 100% profit. Loved it, folks. This is the value of the alert room. All right. I give you can plan where you want to enter, right? And you could print. Man, that was amazing trade. Anybody print here? $9,000 profit. Last minute lotto. Patience is the key. No FOMO, no fear, limit order, folks. Okay, look at the trade I took. So you can see right here. What did I tell you? 320. They are fooling. Their market is going up. I said I don't want to go. What did I say? Bears are there. 320. Bears are there. I like bearish side. 352. 352. What market doing is, look at that market going up. I said I don't want to go. Right, and I said I don't want to make the mistake like yesterday because I can see what they are doing, right? And 354, boom, 354 limit order, $3 I paid right there, 30 contract, and short it. I said they might have a 2-3 candle, and then look at this, boom, big red candle popped, and then you take your money and run, right? Yeah, that's why you need to grab early. Okay, you got to grab early because they want you to make. You got to understand this POC. If POC was everywhere, that is the reason I expect smaller cycle. If POC would not be there, then I might be expecting VWAP to go fly to the VWAP. And then I don't know how many people printed, folks. Anybody did that? Anybody shorted at the top? Anybody else? Anybody here shorted at the top? All right. But you need to wait. I've been look at this one market doing these, and I say, you know what? Let them play the game. POC pop here. Use own knowledge. Yes, 100% bro. Yeah. Okay. Good. Holding the trade is a dangerous because you can see, right? I told you that I don't like these people or whatever they're doing, but I need to see. So I saw this like quite a bit of range. Do you see? Look, folks. Do you see cycle? Maximum length of the cycle is this much. This was the biggest cycle in last 1 hour, right? So then this was short. Now there's another day. 800% profit, good. $800 profit, good. Point is patience, folks. Okay, I'll tell you right now. People need to have patience. Market gives you FOMO. Look, I'll tell you another thing. People who are losing money in alert room or anywhere or anybody, right? Don't chase here. Don't chase like this. Don't chase certain areas when market trying to break out. Look like gonna go. Josh said so. It's gonna go to the moon, to the Mars, right? And that's it. That's where the U-turn happens in 5 minutes. Why? Because we need, after you enter, we need profit. So profit, how much you need? Some people say I need 20%, 30%, and then they take the U-turn. That is the problem, right? So keep that thing in mind. That discipline. Remember, we yesterday discussed about that. Discipline is very, very important. Discipline. All right. How did you do, folks? Everybody, how did you guys do? Market maker, look, folks. Most important part I'll tell you right now. Market maker, they motivate you. When they do like this, they motivate you. But that is temporary. Remember? But your discipline is permanent. Right? Motivation is temporary. That is the why they motivate you. Oh yeah, I'm going north. And that is temporary. Your discipline is permanent. Those who people understand this statement, you can be a successful. Okay, not that easy, right? But slowly we can eliminate so many garbage stuff, right? That's how you do good manifest, right? That's how the energy market gives you, right? That's how the energy comes, that I don't want to go here and do that things, right? Same thing here I said, same thing here I said, right? So that energy plays the role, right? Ability, planning, and your luck. These 3 things you need in order to be successful. All right. How did you do, everybody? Large red day. Somebody says, wow, red day today. Somebody says, red day, not sure what to do. Mega green lost one trade. Oh, wow. Somebody said, mega green, Scott. with job squad. Man, today was amazing day, folks. Okay, it was amazing day today. As long as the market swings like this and they do the things, man, have fun. Look at this. Speak as you read and feel as you read. I'm so happy and grateful now that I am profitable trader. My wealth is increasing continuously as market creates more cycles and volatility. Huh? We post this thing in the morning time, right? And that's universe is working in our favor. Barely green, but green. Yeah, good, good, good. All right, good, good, good. Somebody says up in 800. Somebody says red day, red took all the trade. So, alrighty. So look, people who have no success, folks, learn as much as you could. Okay, that is your education. Three things you need: education, then you can plan, and then you need energy, right? So you can manifest also. Do manifestation right here, folks. Speak as you read, feel as you read right here. I'm so happy and grateful now that money comes to me in increasing quantities through multiple sources on a continuous basis. So that brings you positivity, folks. Okay, some people might laugh. The people who laugh, remember that what can I tell you, folks? All right. So it's very, very, very difficult to absorb because of those energies. So if you need positivity, folks, in your life, okay, then use this, and slowly, slowly will take place in your life, and automatically things get better. All right. Okay. All right. So today, what was it? Today birthday. What was it? 24, right? Today is 24th, right? So we discuss about it, folks. The people who are today 24, they are beautiful people. They are handsome. They're looking handsome. They are beautiful, right? They feature sharp features, right? Yes, absolutely, folks. Those are very, very important, right? They are very, very number two. They are more like little emotional also. Little emotional because number four goes with that too. But their hospitality is great. They would help you. They would definitely help you a lot. Those kind of people will help you. When they help you, they really, really good help you, right? Yeah. Then only thing, they don't believe in what we are talking right now, all the numbers and stuff like that. They say, no, I don't believe in this crap. I don't know, you whomsoever would be here, 2-4, born on 2-4. What do you think about them removing 25,000 PDT rules, day trading? Look, there is a two side of the coin. Anything has a two side of the coin. So what is it? One is, if you have margin account 25 PDT rules, right? So then some people not gonna go outrageous, right, and blow up too much money. That is one side. Other side is, you are restricted. You're handcuffed and playing against market maker because you have a limited trade to take, and because you have less than $25,000 on a margin account. But then the choice is, day trading is about to get easier for smaller retail. Oh yeah, they want you to lose money. They want you to put your mortgage. They want you to put your everything. You keep losing because 85% people lose, right, in doing option trading, and that's what they want. They don't care. They're gonna make a headline for anything, man. But they don't care whether you lose or not. People come, take a birth, and die, right? Whomsoever has a good energy lives their life better. That's how things are, folks. Okay, the cycle. It's a cycle of human being, folks. Okay, so it's okay. Those things happen. But yeah, if you do, cash account, if you have, no need to worry about it. If you have cash account, then just trade what you have the money. Trade with your money. Trade with your money. That's it. That's the best thing to do. So no need to worry about what bank will do, what brokers will help you or not anymore. Yeah. Okay. Somebody says March 12. Man, March 12, good. March 12 people, very, very commanding, right? And they have good knowledge, folks. Okay, very good knowledge. They can think out of the box, and very creative, very creative people, and very commanding. But they are a little emotional too. Diago, okay. Man, people are interested in dates. March 19th, 19, man, 19 is good too. But remember, you are very, very angry and you're commanding. So sometimes when you command something, you also need to do some job, right? You might not like some lower level job. So yeah, but 19 is the best lucky number you could have ever. You could have 19 people. 19 people could be very rich. Yes, they can get money, but there's a lot more things to apply. Okay, folks, it's not just a 19. There's a lot more need to look into it. Okay, combination of so many things applies on your birth date in order to understand. But yeah, 19 is good. I love the one. I wish I could have 19 because that's king and the army chief. Number 9 is represents the army chief, and number 1 is king of the kingdom. That's why 19 is the best. So 19 represents sun, and 9 number represents the Mars. Look at those two planets, right? Amazing planet, right? So your favorite color should be yellow. Your favorite color should be red. Frozen one. I'm just telling you what I think. Man, too many dates are coming, folks. Man, you guys are like champion. All right. Those who want to join the alert room, sure. Right here, those who want to join alert room, once you make a payment, take a screenshot and send it to on this any of the number. All right, and then you can make a payment and I'll add you up. Your alert room could start from tomorrow. 30 days we count from the date you join, which is tomorrow, because today is over. Alrighty, somebody says 15th. 15 is good. 15 is represent the sun and Mercury, right? So that's good. They're friend. 15 is good. Number 6, you got a lot of money coming on your way, folks. Those who are born on 15, big tuck and Adam's spoon, man, you are great. You have Venus with you, you have the sun with you, you have the Mercury with you, man. 15 is best number you have. Very rare. Okay, but yes, good. You don't go super angry right away. You go, but your adaptability is great. March 19, yeah, good. March is good. March, Killen says I'm March 26th. March 26th. I'm not gonna look into years and all those things. Okay, 26 means 8 number. Okay, so 26, 8 number. You got a money coming too, but you got a hard work money. You can earn. You get a lot of money, but be careful not to be emotional. Okay, do not take a decision on emotion, but you can have a lot of money coming. Okay, yeah. Then Ajay Chandan says 9:30. What is 9:30? 30:30. Yeah, you should be having some sort of skills, extraordinary skills, Ajay. Okay, but control your. If you are getting angry, you need to control that. But you're a very good person. You always trying to help somebody who's trying to ask any help. Ajay, you always helping. Probably, I need to look into more, but. Man, look at this birth date coming, folks. We will keep another day. Okay, if I see all this, my mind is going banana. It's been already 7 hours. If I have 5 birthday, then I can see, okay, slowly I can focus. But when I see too many text, man, the head is swinging already. Then, all right. But we can look, folks. How many people are here? 366. Let's talk about. Want to talk about the country code? All right. Let's talk about the country code. Okay. So, one second. I'll bring something. Okay. Right here. What is USA country code? Look at that. US country code is 1. When you type it in, what does it come out? Country code number 1. Remember, everybody need to remember the digit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In numerology, folks, it does represents the number. Number has this value, and it does. And particularly in 21st century, folks, everything goes through the digitalization. This world is getting more and more into digitalization as the AI and everything is taking place, right? So whenever we want to do anything, for what we do is we just hold the phone. This phone, when you're holding in your hand, what does it mean? That means it's connected to the satellite, it's connected to the network. All right, whenever you make a dial, whenever you use browsing something on the internet, right, it has IP address, it uses. So you are using the number 1. So if you live in United States, if you live in Canada, so number 1 up here, so that is the number 1. Number 1 represents the sun. It represents the king of the kingdom. So that is the reason why America economy is number 1. That's what I'm trying to take you somewhere. So if you look at it, many years US is doing great, right? Even though whatever the recession comes, we could come out of it and we could survive and make it top, right? And that's why, because the number 1 represents the king, right? So then people say, George, what do you think about the China, right? Let's look at the China country code. What is the China country code? Is 86, right? So 86 represents this is the Saturn, and this is, so Saturn represents the lot of hard work, super hard work, and 6 represents the Venus, means lot of money. So if you go, folks, I've been to China, right? China, you go to any factory, anything, man, they work, even night time also they work. But then in result, they get a lot of money. You go to China in Guangzhou or in Shenzhen, small towns also you go, they are far better than Manhattan. Yes, they are far, look like wow, right? That's why, because they work and they get the money. That's why China is $19 trillion GDP right now. China has, folks. Okay, US has $36 trillion GDP. That's why number 1 US is, number 2 is China. All right, let's take a look at the third GDP. Which country has the third GDP? All right, India. Let's take a look at the India probably. Okay, so what is the country code of India? India country code is 91. 91 represents the army chief. 9 represents the army chief. Number 1 represents the sun. So these are the best friend. Whenever king wants to fight with anybody, first thing he will send it to the army chief, go and fight, and then the king commands. So basically, if you look at the number total, comes out 9 plus 1 is also 1. So that is the reason India is progressing in terms of wealth, okay, because represents 9 and 1. All right, so that's that. Now let's take a look at the Pakistan 992 country code. Pakistan 92. Okay, you can see right here, folks. I don't need to type it. 92. So let's look at the 92. 9 means you are super army chief. You go and fight, absolutely. And number 2 is says no, I'm emotional. I don't want to go and fight. Means I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna emotional. So 9 plus 2 comes out 11, and 11 total comes out 2, right? So that means 2 are emotional. They change their mind often. Anybody says something, they don't like joke around, and if somebody joke around, or they don't like it. Emotional. That's why number 9 2, number 2 people who are very emotional. Okay, they could do good work for you. Yes, they could be a very, very good working people. You can work with those people, good. But we are looking at the, what is the value. So number 2 represents the queen of the king, right? So Pakistan is the number 2 queen. Okay, so you can see. So now let's take a look at the Thailand. All right, let's take a look at Thailand. What is Thailand represents, folks? 6 plus 6, double 6 means too much money, right? Nightlife. People who are double 6, folks, they love nightlife, they enjoy. So what do you see in Thailand? For when you go to Bangkok, what happens, right? A lot of prostitution and a lot of thing goes through in Thailand, right? So this is the Thailand number. It represents, right? Number will tell you right there. Thailand. What is the number of Russia? Russia country code is number 7. How to hack, right? Wisdom, look at that. How to hack somebody's server. Number 7 right there, tell you. Use the brain power, right? Use the brain power to hack somebody. That's the represents number 7. Okay, just to give you idea. But even though you look at the color, like sun represents the yellow color, right? Look at the Brazil has yellow color soccer team, and they always win the many times they win the soccer game because they have the yellow color, right? Sun represents them. So what is Brazil country code? Let me see. Brazil country code is 55. 5 plus 5, 1, right? 5 plus 5, 10 represents, you got to bring it to the single digit, so represents the 1. So again it represents the sun. So when you are a number 1 and you have 5, which is Venus right here. So they got a lot of wealth too, but they got a number 1. So that's why Brazil is also doing good. And soccer also, look at that, man, they are the winning because they always have the yellow color t-shirt. The moment they change the jersey color to yellow to something, they could have a disaster. All right, so you need to blend in with the colors, with the numbers, with the energies. That's how the energy travels. Okay, so that represents the Brazil. Okay, let's look at the Germany, right? Germany country code 49. What is 49 is lot of smartness, lot of administration. They do excellent administration, but they got an army chief also with it, right? That it means they are strong at army also. They are very strong in army too. But if you take a look at it, 9 plus 4 comes out 10, 13, right? So 13 becomes 4, and that is the problem. So Germany can be up, Germany can be down. That big cycle, okay, not small cycle. So, but yes, so mostly, people who live in Germany, folks, I don't know, but I never been to myself in terms of, but less, sympathy towards the other people. That's how I read here. Okay, so people who that doesn't mean that all the people who born there is like that, but just to, if I read the numbers, what kind of energy represents to me. So that's how it looks like. Okay, so universe is with all the numbers, whatever the number represents, because it represents to the planetary positions, and that's how the planet works, right? So you can see those are the numbers. What about Israel? Tell me the Israel number. I don't know the Israel. Okay, let me type code. What about Israel code? 3 digit, man. 9. Look at that. The front number comes out 9. Fight all the time. Number 9 is like army chief. I want to go and fight. You see that number 9 represents I want to go fight. So they will never end up. But look at that, they got number 7 too. So what does it mean number 7 represents? Told you they use brain. They got power with it. So but problem is number 2, which is little emotional. They do get little emotional, but look at these front 2 numbers are right? That's why they are way ahead in technology wise. Plus they know how to fight. Right there, number 9 is leading how to fight, right? That's Israel. Okay. Any other folks? I did not know at the age I'm 53. I did not know all this until 52 year. Okay. I used to say this is all, I don't believe in. This is what I used to say. Don't believe in nothing. But then I deep dive in, I learn and I realize it that this works. Energy is most important part. If everybody who works on energy, folks, your life can change. We all need to change the energy, folks. We have a very bad energy within us. We just need to get rid of it. Then things get better and better. But it takes time, right? It's not doesn't happen overnight, folks. Okay, it takes time. But if you're willing to change, I'm here to teach you. Is a reality. So if you could change everything, it's like a magnet. Remember I told you, right? The simple thing, folks. If you look at the moon, right, and it affects the ocean and a moon connection, what happens? Whenever moon high tide, low rise, right, happens because of the moon. So just like ocean is the big, you are one of the small object in this world. You are the one of the tiny object, and it affects, right? Imagine it could affect to the ocean. You are a very tiny, right? Easily you can maneuver your energy. So that is the reason we need to. That's why remember I said this. Look at this. Earth is, right? I showed you this today. See that? Look at the galaxy. Look at this. How many trillions of planet has its own position? It has different things. So, and this is sun, tiny sun. Look at the earth. Where would be somewhere hidden? Huh? The moment you go out of the atmosphere, folks, look at, remember, I don't want to open the new topic now, but understand all these energy, folks. Okay, magnetic poles we have that, right? We need to understand how the energy travels through, and once you learn, you will understand, and we need to blend in with those. But any questions? Man, people are still asking me, what about June 12? June 12 is good. Look at that. You are number 1, you are number 2, and your total comes out 3. So June is okay. So remember, your 1 and 2s are friend, king and queen, and you got a lot of like I told you, right? You might be you could be very highly educated person, could be good skills also, but your emotion is what you need to control, right? Other than that, you are a very smart guy, okay, because you are number 3. Number 3 represents the Jupiter, which is a lot of knowledge. I got a finance meeting at 3:30. Okay, Anthony Gonzalez, what's up, Anthony? 10:29, please. What is 29? 9, 10, 11, 2. Man, you are emotionally attached, man. You are very, very emotional, Anthony. And plus, your leading number is 2. You get little angry sometime, or occasionally you get angry also. That's how I see. But it's a lot more to go through. Okay? This is just the teeny mini 1% of the things, right? So, yeah, as long as sometimes you get emotional, right? But you are a very family oriented person, very, very good person for family. All right, you help in other people out, your intuition power is so strong. Okay, yeah, but your littles get senti. Man, people are folks, I'll try my best, whatever I would do. Robinson says mine is July 21st. Yeah, so you are 2 plus 1, 3, right? And you're made of sun, right? So it's similar like that, right? You little emotional, yeah, little emotionally attached with it. But yeah, you got a little little sun power too. You have uh, your little commanding. You could be a project leader. You could finish the stuff like that. Your execution level is very high. Yes, you are very smart, Robinson. Sabha Jain says 28. My number is 28. Man, look at the number, Sabha. Sabha, look at this. You have excellent, man. You are working very hard. 8, 9, 10, 11. You have like you are a very commanding position. Okay, you are very good at it. Little emotional, but no, but you are strong. You work hard. Okay, you don't leave. You whatever you start, Sabha, you finish broke. You will never go broke. 159 number you have. Okay, but you have 6 number is missing. Venus. Okay, 6 number is missing. 1 9 10 3. You just need to control your anger. That's what I would say, because you have 3 times 1 coming in. Yeah, some when you become little commanding, over commanding is not good. Try to listen to others. That you if you try to listen to others, probably you could improve. Okay. Your wisdom is slightly missing. Wisdom means you know yeah, it's just a little, but you still you good. You should be fine. Okay. People say my wife is October 4. Man, that is October 4 people, right? You October 4th. Yeah, October 4th, man. They are good at it, whatever they are doing it, right? But they don't very less hard feeling. Okay, they work for others, they help others, like lot of things they could do, but their life has a lot of ups and down, lot of ups and down. It's a bigger cycle. Okay, not small cycle, big cycle, ups and down. Your wife number represents. Okay, so in order to do that, make sure their management skill is awesome. Her management skill is great. Yeah, but could be little lazy, little. Mhm. There's a lot more things goes into, folks. Okay, I don't want to go through everything of complete your birthday, but maybe some point of time we'll do something. It would be far better if everybody would have a mic, right? That would be awesome, right? And then I go through a few things. Well, I try my best every day. We'll do a little, right? hmm Look at this. What is it? hmm Alrighty. Any other question, folks? Okay, right here. Before I go, folks, those who wants to join, right here, and if you want to join the main group, is right here. Okay. Look, folks, just make sure that number 4 and number 8 and number 2, they are karmic number each other, right? So be careful uh, getting hooked up each other. Number 4, they always get attracted. Number 4 get attracted to number 8. Number 8 get attracted to number 4, and that is not the good numbers to attract. Number 8 get attracted. Always is a magnetic pole. It get attracted, and that's what causing the problem, and that could create a devastating. So avoid number people should be avoiding those 2, 4, 8, getting married, getting hooked up to it, right? Stuff like that. So number 8 people could marry to number 5, or home number 5, number 6, number 3, right? Like that. Because some people don't care, but then they realize when they go through the divorce and all those things, because folks, believe me, people calls me and they tell me, and then they think, man, I wish I would have known before I did this. Right? But that's the reality. time does matter. There's a lot more things when it comes to the year, month, date, and then time, right? But we're not gonna look at the time, little things. Numerology is about, there's so many things applies, okay? So we don't want to get into too nitty gritty. I'm not doing all this consulting for whatever I learn. I'm trying to share with you. All right, let's call it a day, folks. For today. All right, it's been 7 hours, continue non-stop, folks. Okay, so all right, let me see how many likes we got. We got 338. Could have done 400. All right, thank you everybody being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks. See you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. Okay. All right, take care everybody. See ya. Bye bye.